Hey guys. Man, the bot was kind of late letting people know. See, are we actually live? Yeah, seems good. Hey guys, welcome in to WDWaRpTV, where we help you get good and maybe take some scalps. What's going on today, bros? Looks like we got about 20 seconds left on the ads. Why does it do 2 ads now? Is that a glitch? Are you guys in ads right now? Let me see.
Here we see the adult male eggplant in his natural environment.
That's right. Hey K-Bands, what's up? I'm still as fuck right now. But see, you're the one that moved first because you typed. So good game. What up, man? We're about to do some brain games. We're about to go through a couple of reacts. I got a good one for you cat lovers. This one's going to be for Black Star when he comes in. If you guys, if you YouTube bros want to hear music while we're doing these games, come on over to Twitch because I mean, you guys know YouTube. I can't send an audio track over there because they'll just shut the stream down. Lurking while I make dinner, make some Serrano burger buns. Making some SpongeBob Kraft mac and cheese. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Yeah, YouTube is crazy. Like, you guys remember when Spit Rage played his intro the other day? It's under 7 seconds, and now YouTube is still trying to claim that. So I just deleted that file. Yeah. It was like, hey, fuck you and your entire 4-hour stream. We want that money. That's crazy. Yeah, it was fucked up. So I gotta like make it. I gotta make it shorter now. Yeah, so K bands, I got people. There's some longtime people over here on the Twitch side, and I let them put their own little like intros when they come in. And it's dope. They love that shit. It is cool. And his is the Chicken Attack song, and so when he plays that, YouTube is like, "Hey, fuck you." Yeah, it's kind of lame, but we'll take care of it. It just means I just gotta make it shorter. That's all. But we've had it like that for like 2-3 years. All right. So guys, looks like the ads are all over here on Twitch. YouTube bros, Twitch, welcome in to Warp TV, where we help you get good and maybe take some scalps. Hopefully you guys are having a good day today. We're still trying to find that sweet spot to start our stream. It's almost 4 o'clock for me. It's as US Eastern. So I'm gonna continue to try, see who we can get. Where are the large groups at? When are you guys available to play and hang out? So yeah, if you guys like daily streams, this is where we're at. We're doing daily streams unless I'm extremely sick or something like that. Daily streams. So if you guys enjoy that, if you guys want to be part of that, don't forget to leave a follow or subscribe over there on YouTube, leave a like on the stream, that kind of shit, right? We're about to get started here on the games here. And YouTube bros, unfortunately, this first game, this is words on stream. Unfortunately, I can only let one platform at a time play this. So if you want to participate in words on stream, you got to come type in Twitch chat. Otherwise, just chill out. Words on stream, changing the category here. We should get busy here in just a second. Let's see if this start time is any better. I don't even know. Man, the whole time, like the whole reason I switched because I was trying to get the EU bros in here. And it's hilarious because I don't think a single one of our EU guys has even come in once. So we're like disrupting the consistency of the stream. They're not even coming in, bro. So I may just say fuck it and go back to our normal time. I don't know. The idea is there's a sweet spot for everybody, right? People come in, they're coming back from work, they're coming back from school, they got this and that going on. All right, who's ready to play? You download? All right, bro. Yeah, come on over, man. I'll wait. Yeah, I'll wait, man. Yeah, we got music going on over here. I don't know what it is with YouTube. I was seeing that they're like not even planning on doing anything for YouTube streaming. They're just kind of letting it flop. Chaos, welcome in. I was saying a second ago that I did these I changed the schedule, right? Or I'm trying to find that sweet spot for the EU guys, but then not a single EU guy has shown up. Not the whole time we've tried. Oh, you just got off work? Okay. Oh, you can't download it. What's wrong? You just sub? Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you'll just not be able to play this one, but maybe you can help me out. Maybe if you see a word, you can tell me and I'll type it for you. Oh, you gotta ask your parents. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, man, thanks for the sub. Appreciate you, and hopefully they let you download that. And you know, Twitch is a nice place for chat and for everything else. Most of our people with like on stream are over here, so I think that you might have a better time. And like I said, YouTube has basically said that they're not going to do anything with YouTube streaming, which is crazy. Because they could like easily gap Twitch if they tried. Like easily. All right, well, we'll go ahead and start. Probably just going to be me right now because everyone's like getting off work. This is probably a worse time to do it on. Worse. Here we go. All right. How about that? Cues. Oh, there's Valkyrie. Hey, welcome in. Nice chaos. Oh, so we got people playing. Okay. Would it take loons? How about just uncle? There's the theme. There's the theme. All right. So we beat the level. We're, oh shit, 45 at 27 now with Valkyrie with Nucleus. Hulu. Sometimes we just gotta guess some words. Yeah, this is okay. Man, it took slew. Hey L4, welcome in. Finally catching the stream. I'm still trying to find that sweet spot, man. I think I might just go back to the other one because it was more consistent. It was just consistently better for the people that wanted to come in. So I may just go back to like 5, 6 o'clock US Eastern. It's been too early for you? Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to mess that up for anyone that's like used to. Well, what I want to do is what works for you guys, because without you guys, there's no stream, right? So I want to make sure you guys are taken care of. Hey, Ben, still here? I appreciate that, man. We usually do a couple rounds of these, and then we'll go into the other brain games. And then we got a video to watch. And the clue is, apparently there's a product out there that is decapitating cats. So we're going to take a look at that. It's a legit product. And I know we got some cat lovers in here. So it's like, bro, it's cutting their heads off. It's crazy. So we're going to talk about that. Yeah, it's crazy. All right, guys. So let's keep going here. Let's keep going with this here. Is it supposed to do that? No. Hey, Bama, welcome in. Yeah, definitely not supposed to do that. Holy shit, see, we're already done. 70 of 64, good shit. Well, we got kale. All right. We got walk, right? Yep. Yeah, anything now is extra. Oh yeah, and James Earl Jones died, I believe it was yesterday. James Earl Jones, man. Going through it? Mm-hmm. Rich homie Quan. Oh man. See, that's what I was asking. I was like, because celebrities usually die in threes, so who's it gonna be? Who else? Hey Marvin, welcome in, bro. Oh, we got liar. Nice. Good shit. I see that one. The game felt bad for me. It's like, you know what? Here you go. Layer, nice. 36 to 39. Basically one more word here. Jesus. Jesus. Can we get one more word? One more word? Oh my god. Bro, Marlin is a word, and it spelled it out in the RNG. I got you guys. I got you guys. Here it is. 44 or 39. Big brain, bro. I saw it. I was like, yeah. Let's go. All right. All right, good shit, guys. That was some good teamwork there. Let's keep it going. We got level 7 here. Damn. All right, so we got a fake letter now, guys. We got a fake letter. If it didn't take cards, it's probably the S. Yep, there it is. The S is fake. Yep, good shit. $35 of 57. Bro, I wanted to spell out Rasta so bad. Tractor, nice. Oh wait, no S. Fuck me. We need like one literal point. We're 54, 55. There it is. Taco. Of course Chaos would get taco. Nice. 60 of 55. Level 7 into, what are we getting? Up to level 6 or 8. There we go. All right, good shit, guys. Let's keep it going. Oh, God. Okay, lock. There you go. You love my vids? K-bands? Which ones? Which ones do you see, man? Sorry, I missed your comment. There was kind of quick in here. Oh, we got color. Cool. Cool kid. A is the fake? Nice. I appreciate that. Oh, we got rock. We got rock. Oh, yeah, yeah. The A, the A. There we go. Lork. Oh, we got crow. 96 to 76. We got it. We got it. Good shit. 97, 76. Pats on the back for everybody. Beautiful job. How we feeling? Feeling good? Claps on the back. All right, guys. We're going up to level 10 with only 5 people right now. So that's pretty good. Guys are doing real good. All right, here we go. Holy shit. There we go. Corn. Maybe coin. All right, one of the letters in rain is fake. The A? Okay. Curio. There you go. Bro, why am I regarded right now? Like what? Well, something about the something about these letters. All right, there it is. There's the confirmation. The A was fake. Oh man. Yeah, bro, these letters. These letters. Bro, that was tough. That was tough. Nice try. All right. Let's go again. Let's go one more. Cause we got YouTube bros waiting. We got to get them in on the brain games as well. Yeah, I couldn't either, Chaos. That was crazy. Yeah, I had to guess after a couple. Completely. Here we go. Here we go. Jinxed us. I was patting you on the back. That's usually a good thing. Internet more. Oh, we got armor. Bro, my Spanish is mixing with this, and it is not going well. We got it, guys. 72-42. $76. Chaos after the buzzer. Let's go. Nice. Get him in. Get him in. Om nom nom. Om nom noms. Here we go. Oh, shit. We got liar. 49 is 63 here. Realize. L4 saved us, man. Oh my god. We're sweating. We're sweating, man. Yeah, holy shit. WL4. Let's go. All right, no hidden letters, no fake letters yet. Bro, we all saw corn basically at the same time. Bro, what the fuck? Why is the bot saying we're live right now? Did it cut out? Oh, uncover. Nice. So then maybe just cover, right? There you go. Nice. Nice. Let's go. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. This one's gonna be cake. Yeah. Yeah. Bro, where is spit to put in spit? Where's that knucklehead at? Fuck you too. Get good. There you go. Every single word. I knew it. I knew it. Nice. Good shit, guys. Every single word on that one. Keep it going. Keep it going. We got a fake letter now. Stuttering fingers. So like the thimming. So Michelle has rubbed off on everybody. Million. Good shit, Marvin. Damn. Okay, because millions is not possible, it's probably that S, right? There you go. 35 of 32, we got it. Lino is a word. So we got 2 4-letter words. Oh, one more. It's gonna be some bullshit word, man. That was good. 3 stars. We're skipping 3 levels, so it's gonna get kicked up. Level 12. Here we go. The M might be fake. Sloth. Good shit. Tosh. Loth. Nice. Nice. Level 15 coming up. With only a few people. You made all those. All right, so we got a fake and a hidden.
Thank you for the 15 long months of subscribing. Keep it fresh. Howdy who.
Holy shit. Hey, Fresh. What's going on, man? Thanks for the resub. How's everything going with you, man? Do we know what the hidden letter is yet? A little crazy? Oh, there you go. B is the hidden and Q is the fake. I had a feeling. What's going on with you, Fresh? Like, what's crazy? Does it work? Oh, oh. Oh, man. We were short by 8. That's still pretty good. That's still pretty good with how many people we had. All right. Oh, the bar was stuck? Yeah, I was wondering what you meant. I was like, I don't know if there's anything wrong there. It didn't take your last few answers? Oh shit. Should we do one more because we got like cucked? I'll here. Yours isn't in sync. Okay, so there was definitely something wrong. All right. We'll give you guys one more because yeah. You're settling into the new house, wedding planning. Had to buy fiance a new car because she totaled hers. Oh shit, is she okay? Work, South Park, not had time to breathe. Yeah, bro. What happened? They blocked the other stream. I just got a YouTube notification from the From Zero live stream from Lincoln Park. It's blocked in certain countries. Now, why would they have to do that? Physically okay, but mentally shaken up. Yeah, I can understand. Luckily, she's in a newer, much safer car, so it all worked out. Yeah, man, I'm glad. That's scary. That's real fucking scary, man. Seen a lot of accidents, and I just, yeah. So a safer car. So was there something wrong with it? Was she driving like a beater? Let's get started, guys. You still have trouble making lefts? You guys let me know. Let me know if you guys if your answers aren't reading. Get my attention too. Like use a TTS. It's been 10 years since mine was totaled. Holy shit, L4. She was driving a tiny old Ford Fiesta. Oh shit, yeah. And it would constantly break down. No. Bro, I completely understand. It gets cold over here in Indiana. Real fucking cold. There was a year where it had been its coldest. Like it was like negative what was it, like negative 15, negative 20, something like that. And I had an old piece of shit like Mexican van, and it broke down like an hour away from my house. And my kid was a baby at that point. And from then on, I was like, nope, I'm just gonna drive new cars. That's it. Fuck it. Can't do that. Can't be cheap. Can't cheap out on vehicles, man. As much as you would want to. Yeah, he was a baby then. That was fucked up. Now she's in a new car with all the safety features. Me currently driving my car that failed inspection. Oh yeah, you like East Coast guys have car inspections. That's weird. It's weird, but it's like, I mean, it makes sense. We don't have those here. Yeah, we don't have those here. No, they don't. You need to get like a stamp, right? From the DMV or you bring it over to them and they check it out. There's like a certain point inspection. It should definitely be a federal thing. I agree to an extent. Yeah. Absolutely. Because there's just some people that don't know what the fuck, right? They don't understand what safety is. And they don't give a fuck. They just really don't. You just can't afford to fix it. No, absolutely. And that's what I'm talking about. Like, that's why I agree to an extent, because you like your exact situation. Like, you can't afford to fix it. So now if you get pulled over, you're just trying to go to work, you're fucked, right? Hey, Black Star. I have we have a video we're gonna react to, and hopefully it doesn't make you too sad. But we gotta talk about that one, because I know there's some cat lovers in chat. I also can't afford to be without my car right now because I have to drive to class every day. There you go. Yeah. So like, imagine getting pulled over and like you're saying that your inspection failed. To get pulled over and then they realize, well, you know, it's not valid. Now you got a ticket, right? They ticket you for that. Well, now you know, that could have been money that you could have been saving to fix your car. All right, here we go. I think we got fake letters now, right? Or no? Climbing. Ooh, shit. There you go. Glib. $54, $56. The bot mess up. Chimamanda Ngozi by Beyonce. Cha-cha-cha-cha-pa-cha-pa-cha-pa. Oh shit, we need one more word, guys. There it is. Liming. I'll skip it since Blackstar didn't want it. All right, guys. Hey, Red, welcome back. How's the baking going? We got Shitty Walk here. Ooh, this one might be a little tough. Bro, I realized you could get sticky right after I typed tick. You're eating dinner now? All done? Hell yeah. Cyst. We're on the honor system here. All right. Well, we got it. 89 to 54 here. That was good. That was good. I was a bit worried, but you guys did better. You guys did better than I thought, because those letters just seemed real weird. All right. There you go. I think the bot has something against you, Blackstar, because you keep trying to play a certain song and it hits you with that exact song. Yeah, yeah. It keeps giving you that song, doesn't it? I've seen it like one other time at least. Bro, it took meth. I love it. Can you click on the video link? What's the name? What's the name of the song? Or send it to me in DM. Because it blocked it for me. It hit it with asterisks. 77 to 61.
I heard there would be videos of cats getting decapitated by a household item. I am very intrigued by this new content you're trying out.
Content. Well, it's not content. It's just it's an awareness thing, because I think that we have lots of cat lovers in here, and then Black Star, of course. So it's like it'll be like a PSA, and I'll cut it and I'll make a video out of it. But it's crazy, man. Oh, there you go. Oh, you tried to do a YouTube link. That's why I didn't read it, bro, because you have to use a Spotify link.
I think you're confusing cats for pussy. Everyone loves pussy.
True. Even women. They can't deny it. No. Mollusk. Oh shit, it's Dizzy. What's up, man? Welcome. Yeah, man. I think I'm probably just gonna stop chasing the EU guys, because they're not showing up anyway. Bro, I think E is the fake. Yeah. Yep. Just a quick heads up, we have ads coming in 5 minutes and 30 seconds. Once that happens, for you guys that are not subscribed, we're gonna stop, we're gonna chill, so nobody misses any games or anything like that. All right, good shit, guys. Let's keep it going. Great to see you, Dizzy. Great to see you, man. Get your ass outside and touch grass.
Kick rocks.
Yes, sir. I'll go ahead and just time it with our ad break. Catnip, nice. Cap it. I'm drawing so many blanks right now. There we go. There we go. Piñata. That's... Oh, there's the ads. All right, we'll stop. We'll stop right after this is done. Holy shit. All right, guys. We're going to take a little bit of a break. It's going to be an ad break. So, I mean, the ads are going right now, and Red redeemed a Go Touch Grass, you filthy nerd. So I'm going to get up, get some more water, do a little walk, and come right back. That'll be like 3 minutes. For you subs, I'll just go ahead and restart this, and well, there's people that don't have ads right now too, so I can just like restart this and make it autopilot for you guys. All right, does that work? Yeah, you need to take a few too. Okay. Well, that's cool because Dizzy will carry anyway. It's all good. You locked in, man. All right, guys. We'll be right back. We here on Warp TV. Just go ahead and just play. Hi guys, I'm back. Well, I have never sat through this song and I'm going to now. Thank you, Red. Mobile's 20 seconds delayed. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, man. Twitch app was tripping balls yesterday. I had to end the stream early just because of that. Like I was losing like half the viewers. It's probably happening again today, man. I don't even know. Shrug is a word? Total guess. All right, guys. Yeah, I have no clue. Here we go. Nice, Chaos. I think yeah. There we go. Nice. Good shit, guys. Ooh, Chaos. You are locked in, man. Oh, dong, we got it. Ooh. Hey, random. You can't log into Twitch? What error are you getting? What's it saying? Feliz Navidad? Bro, that is about as close to a Christmas song as I'll allow. just you request Christmas songs, they're gonna get fucking skipped. Just saying. It is way too fucking early for Christmas songs. Keep it going, guys. Merry September, yeah. Oh shit, bro. This one's gonna fuck me up. Rectify. Certify. Remember, there is a fake letter now. Oh, we got sight. All right. Tire. Hey, Alford, thanks for the alert. Recti is a word? Jesus. One more point. 87 of 88. There it is. Nice job, guys. 105 of 88. You guys said, nah, fuck that. Let's put in 4 more words. Nice. Great job, bros. Yeah, let's finish this one out and move on to the next brain games. I think the R is fake. 4053. Come on, bro. Why are you gonna take cock but not, or cockpit but not cock? All right, we got it though. 6653, level 11. Six of 9, nice. There we go. There we go. We're living that vida loca. It doesn't show anything. I just press the button and no error. I just can't log in. Maybe you need to update the app. Or you could try using a browser instead. I think it might be E. Bro. Something happened there. That was weird. Yep, there it is. Oh, it's 2 ends now. Oh, shit. Chaos. Oh, guess what, Red? Get that shit out of here, bro. Don't you dare. Oh yeah. I don't play around. I don't play around with no Christmas music, man. Here we go, guys. The fuck? Be right back. All right, Dizzy. M is the fake. M is the fake. I think. Or wait, no, I'm not sure. What is this cat eater noise? You have to ask Red. Yeah, M was the fake. Yep, I was right. All right, you. It's you. Yeah, brain dead. We're probably at our limit on that one. All right, bros. Let's move on. Good shit, guys. We did good. Good hustle. We're into the next. All right. One across. What a fisher, PH, fisher might try to get you to click. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, man. Christmas songs getting skipped. Spam, yes. Blank Copperhead. Barbara Kingsolver novel that won a 2023 Pulitzer. No clue. Oh, it could also be scam. That's true. All right. Act melodramatically. Wait, is that shit still going? Hold on. Act melodramatically. One. Wait, what do you guys have? Link. Yeah, it could be any one of those, right? Spam, link, scam. So we'll have to keep that in mind. One just squeezing by. Suspicious of. And then we have the downies, right? Fruit used to treat scurvy. So then that would be, I mean, it'd be like an orange or a lemon. So it might be link. Right? So then it'd be link. Why are you so shitty? All right, so then what would this be? Suspicious of? Or what else? What else could it be? So it's basically it's citric. It's citric acid, like citrusy fruits, lemon, orange, lime. Bro, shut up. All right. Catch you later. Quite the contrary. Bending body part. That's gonna be knee. Music submission to a recording studio. A music submission to a recording studio. It's usually sample, track, song. I mean, I feel like song is like the regard answer for that. What do you think, guys? Quite the contrary. Catch you later. What is this book? Blank Copperhead. Who reads? Demon? So if it's demon, then maybe it's demo here. Oh, Dizzy, same idea. All right. Act melodramatically. It's not emote, is it? One squeezing by. One just squeezing by. And then suspicious of. What do you guys think? Six, bitch? I mean, technically. Kind of. Catch you later. Three down. Quite the contrary. Notes. Notes. I mean, that would make seven an M word with two E's. Yeah, I'm out. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out makes sense. But then like what's 8? Ones? So 8 across, suspicious of. Ones. I don't know, man. This one's got me fucked up. So 7 across, one just squeezing by. So like maybe Mosey? Or just a mouse? But then what is 3 down? I'd think about this, man. What's a mooey? I mean, nothing. Emotes, notes, mooey, unts, outs, ousts. Suspicious of oust. But see, lemon up here makes sense for fruit. Because it makes demon, right? It makes emote. I gotta think about this, man. What could it fucking be? So 3 down, quite the contrary. Not. Maybe it's like this. Oh. There you go. Not so. And then 8, suspicious of, onto, like you're onto them. Onto them, right? Bro, I'm telling you, these two, bro, when they put 2 words in these, it trips me the fuck up so much. So don't feel bad. And see, I thought 7 might be mouse because of the squeak. Hey Jen, welcome. Wait, that was it. All right, guys, we have bitch ass contexto here. Our clue is reporting today. Reporting. So how about maybe news? Holy shit, I did it in one. W. Bot, clip that.
Recording acquired.
Holy shit. Bro, that's never going to happen again. That's never going to happen again. Holy shit. Damn, happy Tuesday. Oh my God. Where's Michelle for this? Son of a bitch, man. It was great, right? That's never going to happen again. Hacker? Bro, I wish. Then I wouldn't look so dumb. I wouldn't look so fucking dumb all the time.
Thanks for the raid Armada ambience, and welcome you 5 lovely people.
Yo, Armada, welcome in, guys. Thank you for the raid, man. How was your guys' stream? What was going on? Yeah, a little shout for our bro. I think VSO might work still.
You wouldn't look any different.
Welcome in, Armada Raiders. Guys, we're in the middle of doing our brain games right now. We just got done with Bitch Ass Contexto, which is an AI word guessing game, which yours truly guessed in the first try. Hell yeah, that's never happened and will never happen again. We've been through the daily mini crossword, and then we were doing a bunch of words on stream before. If you guys are into that kind of thing, please hit that follow button. We stream every single day unless I'm sick as fuck, which, I mean, it happens. It does happen quite a bit, but we try to be super consistent on every single day for you. We're going to be doing a react a little bit later after our brain games. It's going to be on a device that is accidentally decapitating cats. So if you're a cat lover, stick around to check the story on that. Yeah. And yes, it's as bad as it sounds. So what were you guys doing today? We were doing annual playthrough of Death Stranding. Oh, okay. Just got through the first map and got the meat of the game today. Bro, I've never played that. When the game came out, everybody was like memeing the game and they were like, oh, well, this is just like UPS Simulator. And I'm like, and that deterred me so much because I was like, bro, I don't want to take things from one end of the map to the other. I don't want to do that. So yeah, I mean, I have to give it a shot. I've heard also that it's like a love-hate kind of deal. But yeah, hopefully you guys had a great stream.
Oh, hey Darth Boba Fett. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Darth Boba Fett. It's the best UPS sim out there is. Bro. Yeah, man, I'm gonna have to give that a shot. The intro takes a long time to get through since the Kojima game. And that's the thing. It's a Kojima game. It's like, how could it be bad if it's Kojima? But when you get into the game, it's beautiful. Okay. Yeah, man. I mean, I got it. I have it. I ended up getting it for free on Epic Games. So you guys should definitely be checking out Epic Games every every couple weeks or whatever. If you don't keep up with that, here, I'll show you guys. Over here on our Discord, we have a little section here. And I like to keep up with these. So like right now, you got Rugrats. It's free September 12th through September 19th. They probably, well, when this releases, they'll show you the next 2 free games. You guys get these basically every week for free. And if you don't want to actually open up your Epic Games app, check the Discord, !Discord if you're not there yet. And you can just check that out and, check it out at a glance. But yeah, we do that. Yeah, there's a Rugrats game coming out. Or it's, for free coming in at some point. Needs to be a dialogue writer. Infrastructure simulator and horror. I'll explain the game. Yeah, man. I gotta give it a shot. I shouldn't listen to bullshit, right? I shouldn't listen to bullshit, but I get hit with that when I know I shouldn't. But yeah, guys, we just got done with this right here, man. Holy shit. Bro, this has never happened before. This is our AI. It's like a word guessing game. I call it bitch ass contexto because you only get 30 guesses. And this has never happened before. I guessed it correctly on the first try. So that was pretty fucking dope.
Every game is just a walking simulator anyway.
Essentially, yeah. I mean, well, then there's some games that get a really bad rap, right? And then they call them hallway simulators. Like Final Fantasy 13, like number 1, or yeah, the first game. That one was a bad one. He needs an editor, not a writer, but he's just the right amount of batshit insane. Right. All right, bros. We got Wordle coming in. For those that have never played Wordle, it's a little daunting to try. That's what stopped me at first. So we'll kind of ease you in, right? We'll break that cherry for you. So you want to give it a 5-letter word, any one of them. Our meme starter word is always penis because it has some vowels in there in the S. So we have an E. So what's important about this is that it's green. It's telling us that the word is going to have the E in this column, right? In the column that it's in. Now, if we have a yellow letter, that means that we have the right letter, but in the wrong spot. So we got to switch it around. So we get, 6 chances, burn through 1. And yeah. So here we go, guys. What do you guys think? Based on the letters that we've used already, you got these right here. You want to pay attention to the keyboard. The darked out letters here, like the S and the N and the I. That just shows you which letters we've used. And then you'll want to try to, construct another word using the lighter gray ones. So based on that, what do you guys think? So we have an E as a second letter here. We could say something like that. Right? Okay, so we have the R. Now, the R is yellow, so we want to put that somewhere else. So there was no C, no D, no A. What? It's probably the R up there, right? So maybe retro. Regards, well, the A and D have already been used. So there you go. Suspicion correct. It's R and E. So what do we got now? Re what? Re what? Re what? I would have said react, but the A and the T have been used. Actually, the ACT have all been used. Whose brain is on right now? Because mine ain't. No S, no S. No. Man, let's think about this. Let's think about this, guys. So we have the R, the E, we got a G. Think. We got to think, man. We got to get that Jimmy Neutron brain blast. Oh my God. Fuck. All right, so we have a B. Oh shit. Okay. How about that? How about that? Rebel. Now, see, reuse would be good, but yeah, you got the S. I think rebel. Well, let's fuck it. Let's send it. Send it. Oh, there you go. Fuck. Nice. There it is. Hey, K-Bands. Welcome back, man. All right, rebel. That was it. All right, now we're into connections. So K-Bands, now you're able to do stuff here. We're into connections. So you're gonna get some words here, right? And you have to get 4 words that are similar to each other, right? That share a common like logic, a common thing, right? A commonality. So what do we think? What do we think, guys? Throw some ideas out there. So let's see. How about, see, because we have kinds and types, right? Kinds, types, maybe sorts. I'm a little iffy on stripes, but that could be it. So you guys see what I'm saying here? Like it's like maybe like variety or differences or that kind of deal, right? But I don't know about stripes. Would they do A through F on that? Fuck, I don't know. I just say try it. Fuck it. Okay, that was exactly it. That was exactly it. Okay, good shit. All right, so what do we have? Deck of cards, hand, monarchy, checkers. Deck of cards. Hand, monarchy, checkers. And what do you think that is? I don't know. I don't know if that's right. I don't know if the H or the hand is correct. Hold on. Give, hand, pass, deliver. I like that. I like that. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Yep, transfer. Now, I think Black Star was onto something. But now that that's passed, giggity, I'm a little more confident in this answer. So I think they're talking about like royalty. And you can have royalty in a deck of cards. And there you can get a king in checkers. And then you have monarchy. But there's no chess, right? Chess would be super obvious here. So what else might have like kings and queens and shit like that? The NHL. Oh, for teams. What team is in the end? I don't watch hockey. But you'd have to be 100% right on that. You told me? You said deck of cards hand. Things with kings. There you go. Meat, what's up, man? Nice clue, bro. Thank you. All right, so percentage, stars, thumbs, and A through F, whatever the fuck this is. Rating system. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Get your towel on? Hell yeah, man. All right. Okay, guys. Next up, we got letterboxed. Letterboxed. So this one's a kind of a simple one, kind of sorta. If you've never played this, all right, we have to solve this in 4 words. So we need to lock in, guys. 4 words here. So use a letter. So we're gonna form words, right? Use a letter, then you need to move away from the side that you got that letter from and go get another one from another side. Now you can come back to that side that you started with, but you can't use 2 letters in a row, basically, right? So here we go. We got to identify which letters might be problematic and use them first, like the Y. And that's really what I see right now. Or Twitch is dying? What's going on? You're typing the same answer as tacos, but she was faster? Oh. All right, guys. So you can Now tamp is a word. Because tamp is what you do for coffee machines like espresso, right? And then you can go into prayer. Good shit, Chaos. And now we have a few letters left. So when you start off with, or when you, whatever letter you end up with, like prayer, like the R in prayer, now you have to make an R, a word that starts with an R. Player is better than prayer. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Yep. You're right. That's good. All right, so we have an R. Rebate. Nope. Welcome in, Michelle. Bro, you fucking missed some crazy shit. I gotta show you right now. Hold up. Check that out. Check that out. Guess who did that? Look at that. In one guess, Michelle, you would have been kimming everywhere. Bro, that was me, baby. That was me. What chaos. Well, that's a good guess, but no, that was me. Damn it. Good guess, but no. Bro, that was crazy. Yeah, reading. Oh no. Yeah, the M and the E, same side. Oh, you clipped it? Good shit. Oh, we can do real. But see, that doesn't do shit for us though. We may not, you know what? Tamp, we can go back and just remove tamp. We can do player. And then maybe do something like ramble. But then we have an E. Having a mommy breakdowner? Are you okay? Okay. Bro, will it take? See, that's not even a good one. That's not, elf is not a good one. Fuck. This one's tough, bro. The four word ones are tough. Diabolical. Mm-hmm. Terrible twos. I've heard that one. Terrible threes, even more. Damn. We need some big brain in here, guys. Layer. R. React. React. Nice. Okay, so now we have a T. Belts him with love. Tough love from Blackstar. I had to show him some tough love earlier too. He tried to play a Christmas song and I instantly skipped it. The A and the B are together. That was a good one. Bro, this one only has 2 vowels. Not in the face. See, that is a Hispanic thing. That's a Hispanic thing right there. I'm totally guessing. I'm totally guessing at this point. Oh man, this one's tough. See, we could use tamp, but what's the P? The P, yeah, that's not gonna work at all. And see, React is using 3 letters that were already used in player. So there's room for improvement. Maybe. I saw React earlier, Chaos. I was trying to not use 3 letters because we have to do this in 4 words. A tamper? I mean, yeah. But then what are we going to use the R with? The R, B, F, and N. And see, look, you only use 1 letter in that word. Probably need to start with something else. True. Yeah, the B, the F, and the N being left over like that. All right. So banter. Banter is B and A on the same side. Facet. Yeah, you can't do facet. You do fact. Yeah. I'm telling you, man, it's tough. This bro, they're laying it on this one. They're laying it on. So we have the Y. And see, that B was a problem. The F was a problem. Beamy. Crafty. Can't do that one either. Bream. All right, we have an M. See, what makes it even tougher is that there's only 2 vowels and Y. Pantaletta? Well, you couldn't do Panta, the P and A, but, you know, I appreciate it. Man, this is bad. This is bad. Melty? Nope, because the M and the E, M and E on the same side. It's bad, bro. Merely M and E. M and E, same side. Oh shit, the ads are on. Let's take a break. Let's take a break along with the bros that can't watch. We can come back to that and hopefully have a fresh look at it, right? I'm trying to not do anything while the ads are on for people that aren't subscribed. It's helpful to be subscribed, but you know, helpful and much appreciated, but I don't want to have that be a requirement around here. Yeah, so you guys just, yeah. Marble. We'll try here in a second. We got less than 2 minutes here. Guys, talk to me. What is going on with you guys? How's your day? How is your work day? How are your kids? Will Michelle spank the 3-year-old? Will Blackstar ever get a cat? Will Meat Curtains ever go to Arby's? What's going on with you guys? I'll tell you about me. I'm low energy as hell. I've still been sick. You guys know I took that break, right? Took a little bit of the break. Yeah, yeah, so I've still been feeling a bit sick, but I've been going through it, man. I'm just, you know, doing the same shit, going to the gym, doing everything that I can possibly do in a day, and plus the stream. Don't worry, we all go through that, and it gets worse the older they get. That's true. That's true, and I don't know how you guys feel about like the nuclear family or whatever, right? But mom and dad is super important. You got to have discipline. You got to have man, there's just so many things that you got to like have to get rid of these little nuanced things. Now, does that solve the problem? No, but it really mitigates the stress. It really mitigates the stress. And I know because I'm a dad. I was on my kid's ass, bro. He didn't get away with shit. Soda gummies. Oh, we're back. We're back, guys. Welcome back. Welcome back from the ads. We decided to stop for a second to let you guys go through it so you're not missing anything. Let's get back into it, guys. So we wanted to try marble, right? Marble is an epic one. Maybe we should start with marble.
Michelle contemplating how to make my 3-year-old's life a living hell this week. Muhahaha.
Hell yeah. That was good. That was good. Marble, but now we need an E. Now we need an E. Is marbler a word? Yeah. So maybe the R might be a little better. And see, you can do react. And that gives us 4 letters left and 2 words. You can say reactor and, or is it O-R? Well, it's both, right? Oh shit, never mind. I guess reactor is not a word. Repent. Oh, ooh, big fucking brain. Good shit. Yeah, love it. All right, so we got a T. And now we have to use up F, C, and Y. F, C, and Y. So we could do tact. And what can we do with the F and the Y? Unless you guys got something better. So we got tact. We can do... Definitely not. See, so tact is what I see, but I'm like, I don't know. I might be like tunnel visioning here. Tact. All right, so we have to use the... See, that's the only way that would work. So it's not like tact isn't it. Maybe repent, a repenter, and then we have more R words to deal with. Maybe racy. There you go. And then now Y and F. What can we do with Y and F? Is a yaff? Fact. Fact will work. Fact will work, but how do we position that one? Oh, you're behind? Oh, you're good. You're good. So we need a Y word that includes F. What do you guys think? Hey, Bam, how am I doing? Just trying to go through it, man. Trying to feel better. Try not to let the man bring me down. I'm over here using Spanish words almost. Man, I don't know if this is possible, bro. I don't know if this is possible. Not this way. Because Y is such a weird fucking letter here. You can do year. You can maybe start with year. Yeah, we got to go back, man. It ain't going to work. Year, maybe pearl. Into some L words. Pearly? No. Fuck. Farmer? Yeah, you got the farm. Yeah, the M and the E. Blame? The M and the E. Yeah. Yeah, M and E. Yeah, this is a bitch ass one, man. So if we do year, you can do fact, but we got to get rid of that Y. We got to get rid of that Y and the F very quickly. Year, maybe eatery. Eatery, yeah. Hogwarts? Would it take Hogwarts? Let's see. Well, it's not even in there, man. It's not even in there. I want to try these things because I used to think that they wouldn't take any brand names, and then the other day we saw that it did. So why see, then you end up with that. Yearn. The problem is that there's only like one letter used there. Y and L. Yearn. Yearn takes the N. Maybe yearner. Yearner, so that we get some R's again. But see, look at that giant ass word, and we only use one letter. Crypt. Let's try that.
You're in air ain't the word I ever heard of.
Hey, Botch, what's up, man? Maybe. It will take it. I like Crypt though, because that does take care of a lot there. And Cyber might be even better. Maybe. It really depends. It depends. We have some options now. We have options. No, you couldn't do Tamer. Talent. Talent, I like it. See, that's 4 letters used right there. Now we have 3. Now we have 3 left. Here's where you could go into Tamp. And then, or if you have something, if you guys have something better, Tamper, yeah. Taft. Yeah, you can't do Taft either. Man, this is a fucked up one. Oh my god. Okay, so Tamper. If then we need to start with R, and then we need a B and an F. Table? Can't do table. Because the A and B. Tamper. Trifle. Okay, let's you can do talent into, oh, you can't do trifle. Yeah, no I.
What you like this? I was just called a basic white bitch by my girl for liking pumpkin spice.
She's right. Now, see, pumpkin spice. I was talking to Rusty about this on his stream, and I don't understand. Like, pumpkin spice is just like the spices that go into the pumpkin pie. Why not put some pumpkin actual flavoring? That might be like a thicker, nicer consistency. Might have more depth into it. Yeah, she ain't wrong. Bro, what the fuck is going on with this one? Actual pumpkin is bland? Well, we're not even getting actual pumpkin though. That's the thing. You guys know that those cans of like pumpkin pie pumpkin is not actually pumpkin. It's some gourd. Temperate? Nope. Yep. E&A. Yeah, E&M. Apple is a superior fall flavor. I do like apple. Like apple pie. Apple pies, yeah. But you know, sometimes you just want to get that fucking, bro, you just want to do the pumpkin pie and some whipped cream. A real good, like a good out like pumpkin pie though. Not one that's like you buy at the store. Those are always weak. Those are fucking weak. Symbol. The B and A on their are on the same side.
May your pumpkin be rotten like my soul. Moo ha ha.
You guys are gonna have so much fun. You guys are gonna have so much fun with that shit. Encrypt. Can you do encrypt? I think you can. So encrypt. Yep. Into tamper. And then BFL. Yeah, you guys are gonna have so much fun with these voices during Cocktober, man. It's gonna be so fucking good. Rebel. Let's see. Beautiful job. All right, now we just need to get rid of the F. Leaf. Thank God. Oh my God. Oh shit. I cannot believe how much this one fucked us. All right, well, great job, because this one right here was definitely teamwork. Holy shit. Now see, what made it so fucking hard? We had to do it in 4, right? We had to do it in 4, and there was only 2 vowels plus the Y. But man, look at the shit that we had to do. You had to have some strong words in there. But see, the highlighted ones are the ones that are freshly done. The grayed out ones were already used. Sometimes why? Sometimes why? Bro, I still remember that shit. And why, you know. But yeah, yeah, this was fucked. This was a bad one. But good shit, guys. We stuck with it. We did it. Excellent job, everybody. Hey, if you can big brain, because you guys deserve that shit. Let's go. Big brain. And you know what? And give me some fucking W's in chat, because goddamn. All right. Let's go with
A-I-O-U, and sometimes Y with the I before E, except after C.
That's right. You skank. No, magic off. Contexto. This contexto is a lot more fun because you guys can throw guesses at the wall. Let's go. Singing. Dramatic. Pirate.
I
Arr.
see what you did there, Art.
Bro, we're getting nothing.
Fuck you in the face. Fuck you to those. Fuck you in the face. Fuck you to those. Fuck you in the face. Fuck you to those. Fuck you in the face.
That's right. Man, that was fucked up. That was bad. I can't believe how tough that one was. Okay, so computer, maybe tech, circuit, maybe mouse or a keyboard, microchip, yeah. Coding 684. Yeah, we got something going on here. Motherboard, disk or disk, Python, Java.
Trip.
Language. All right, so we have script, coding, and computer, 447, 684, and 1347. Command, 3782. Software, good shit, 292. Software, maybe hardware? Nope, 2546. Photoshop, I don't know if it would take that. Oh, it did. 3562. All right, so software at 292, our first teal. Application.
Anyone sad about James Earl Jones passing? Supposedly he was Luke's father. Hope I didn't ruin it for you.
Son of a bitch, Botch. I was going to watch that. Application 192. Program 237. Windows. Maybe operating system 785. Yeah, man, rip. 40 years too late. Bro, I was kidding. I've watched every Star Wars. I hated the last three, like everyone else.
WB, SSE,
98.
WB, SSE, WB, SSE, WB, SSE, WB, SSE, WB, SSE, WB, SSE,
What is that supposed to be?
WB, SSE, WB, SSE,
Wow,
WB.
That's obnoxious. Look, you guys can look up different ways to make TTS do different things. Yeah, the last few words did it. What the fuck? Yeah, maybe not in Trump voice. There you go. Yeah. All right. So apply 872. So guys, we have resume or resume, application, program 98, 192, 237. Interview.
That will be Trump having a conniption fit on the debate tonight with my main bitch Kamala.
Your main bitch? That main whore? Some 17K. Employ. So resume 98. Okay. Employment maybe, right? 683. Or maybe you're at a building or like a business. 368.
Joe, the
Job.
only conniption
We got
Kamala
Job.
will have is her fake black scent.
The black scent course. Taco reminds me the debate is tonight. Hey, Backstreet. Oh yeah, I didn't know. I don't really follow politics. I just laugh at that shit. Meeting 397. I heard that Kamala was doing this like fake black scent thing now, and I was dying.
Did someone say blaccent?
Yeah, show us one. Show us one, Obama. $5K on the
No
corporation.
one asked you, Obama.
Internship. Oh, I bet. Internship. 1369. Apps. 618. Launch. 2984.
Cheese up.
Maybe you
Post
start it.
down.
Can you imagine how fucking crazy that would have been if Obama ever said some shit like that? The memes would be endless. I generally don't talk politics on Twitch, but I expect a massacre at the debate tonight. Well, you know, you can talk whatever you want here in this channel. We're not PC. We don't expect people to be
The
offended
only
here.
how you be getting is that man wife you have.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so if that's a worry for you, don't let it be a worry for you here. 409 on that. Career. 1376. Review. Nice. 46. Yeah, and most of the people around here are not either. So you can talk about whatever you want. Just keep it TOS. Oh yeah, we tried job. Yeah. Massacre 40K. Provided people want to talk to you about politics, right? Because it would be weird if you just came in here you're like, hey guys, I want you to vote for Trump because brown people, I can't deal with brown people.
The only offending thing here is tower players and Jimbo's forehead much retail.
Damn. Well, tower players for sure. Feedback 819. Promotion. All right, guys. So we have review, presentation, and resume 46, 86, and 98. Survey. Nice. 38 on survey. Overlay 85, 47. Red. Survey was good. 38. Our new top guests right now. Survey. 1296 on landscape. Questionnaire 281. The thing. I knew what you meant. Maybe just question 119. I don't want them to play. Bro, you remember that report 161. And there's Jimmy. Bro, Jimmy needed to put his name down on the date. He didn't. Programming. Oh, we got program. So programming is derivative of program, so it won't take it. That was the one you were looking for? There you go. All right, so terminal. Terminal. Bro, is past Jimmy gonna solve this for us? Monitor. Screen. Display. Oh man, that shit would have been crazy. That would have gone so hard. Test. 122. Graft. Exam 257. Appraisal 77. All right, so we have survey, review, appraisal 38, 46, and 77.
Make America not bend Jimmy again. USA. USA.
Bro, he loses steam. He loses steam when he says the A. I love it. You. Yeah. Fucking TTS, bro. Oh, annual 1522. How about yearly? So survey, review, appraisal, maybe value, right? 2351. Anal. No anal. No anal. Results 1380.
Why can't I say it?
Look, we already got look. Yeah, maybe C or sight. Scouts, maybe 163, yeah. Maybe you're forward. You are spying. You are bear. You are cat, maybe. Audit. 31, audit. Maybe taxes. 1542, win, tree. Mug. Drink. Plant. Planter. Garden. Money. Moneyall. 1803. Check. I don't think it won't take audits because that's derivative of audit. Yeah. List 10. Top. All right, guys, so check this out. List, audit, and survey 10, 31, 38. So list. Enumerate, maybe. Why? How the fuck is that not even close? Quiz 150. Grocery 1869. And spreadsheet 36. Check. We got questionnaire. That's the one that Michelle themmed on. They just hate plural. Bro, yeah. Man, fuck your ass. Form 142. Sequence. I would have thought that was good. Yeah, 1854. How many times do you want me to type check? There you go. There you go. Check. Check. Interview. Yeah, we got interview. So list.
Have you tried coffee yet?
He goes, yeah. At the end. It's like a South Park caricature, man. Have you tried Kafif yet? Yeah. Record 989 folder. Yeah, we had quiz, I believe. Yep. All right. Talk. Speech. Debate. Paper. 466 sales. Manage, maybe. Manage 230. Research 710. Draft 277. Holy shit. $277. So what are more ways to say list? Denotes 6338. Pen. Supervisor. What? Oh. I fixed your theme. Register. Lineup. Itemize is a good one. Itemized 753. Notes. Catalog. Bro, how the fuck you spell catalog? There you go. There's another way to spell catalog there, right? Yeah, there you go. 196. That fucked me up. Plan. See, the British is like trying to come in here. Inventory. Inventory 49. 6239 and cat. Yeah, we got catalog. We got that spelling in catalog too. Breaking the law. Index. Breaking the law. Breaking the law. Directory. Breaking the law. Breaking the law. Checklist. Checklist. Of course. See? Nice. Nice. Excellent.
IOU.
Yeah, we did. Why the fuck wouldn't those even be top 10? Isn't that fucked up? See, list is 10. Why wouldn't it be closer to number 1? Yeah. Fuck it. Why don't we put... Wait, hold on. Hold on.
The great games today, the AI is broken
Why don't we grab check and put it over there with list?
Thank you, Patrick. I think Chaos was way ahead of you. Bro, I'm over here talking to myself. All right, guys. We got a video to go through. I was telling you guys about an issue.
You like it's some sort of checklist.
Oh, and then the other thing, guys, is the
Needs more
PS5
lumber.
Pro. Bro, the PS5 Pro was announced. So we gotta check that out. Are you guys interested in the PS5 Pro?
I check my list, but I don't checklist. Moo ha ha ah.
What video? So there is a device out there that is inadvertently decapitating cats. And since we have a lot of cat lovers in here, cat owners, I wanted to talk about it so that you guys can be aware of it. Did Tater ever get his PS5? I don't think he did. Okay, I think I found it. All right, here we go. All right, guys. Well, check this out. So so you guys know those self-cleaning litter boxes?
Leave the cats alone, fucking automatons.
Yeah, basically. So those self-cleaning litter boxes, are inadvertently decapitating and choking out and just like killing cats, right? Let's check this out. The name of this channel, though, that's just, bro.
I've been using self-cleaning / automatic litter boxes since 2015, and I've been reviewing them on this channel since 2020. My first one, the Cat Genie, wasn't used much by my cats, but the Litter Robot 3, which I bought in 2018, was a big hit with my 5 cats at the time, hence the name of the channel. Some people criticize cat owners who use them as lazy, just to make things easier for them, rather than actually better for their cats. And I strongly disagree with this. Thanks to them, my cats always have a clean litter bed to use.
Yeah, and there's people that are super busy with this kind of thing too, right? So cat owners, who are my cat owners in chat? Do you guys have one of these? These like self-cleaning devices? You have a cat? Okay. Well, then you're definitely gonna want to listen to this. You have a cat and a cat genie? Cat goes potty outside? Cat genie is kind of gross. I don't think I know what that is. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like this thing, but not all the way. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so these things are like mechanized, right? And you'll see how it works. It would leave steaming cat poos. Blackstar, I don't even have a washing machine. I know people with numerous cats and only some of them keep their homes tidy. Some of them have gross houses. Yeah.
I've got 7 cats now, and they use 2 Litter Robot 4s. Unless you work from home all day, every day, it's impossible to keep manual boxes clean for them when you're not home, even with multiple boxes. Well, I suppose if you had like 10, maybe you could do that. Cats don't want to use dirty boxes, and these machines mean they don't have to anymore. Over the last 4 years, I've tested...
Cat owners, do you guys notice how much cats actually take shits? Oh my fucking god. They shit all the time. And it's crazy because they don't eat much. Where is the shit coming from? Anyway.
More than 20 different machines across 5 videos. Most of them haven't really been great and have had numerous issues, urine leaks being the most common problem. In fact, I've only really recommended a handful of different machines across the videos, and some of those have caveats. The things I talk about in every review, the most important fact...
You guys see what almost happened there? That is what's happening. Here. So you see how the device, the rotary device is coming down, or whatever the fuck you call it. It's coming down, and then like the cats are trying to stick their head in, and you see where this is going, right?
Things I talk about,
like right here. Yeah, that's what's happening. So the mechanical stuff is not working correctly on a particular thing. But I think this guy goes into it. Hold on.
Review, the most important factor for any self-cleaning automatic litter box is safety. If there's any risk to my cats, I will absolutely not use them, no matter how good the rest of it is. Of those 20 plus machines, I've only encountered 2 that I don't consider 100% safe. One of them actually states in the instruction manual that you shouldn't use it unsupervised, which is pretty...
Why would you not? What? Like unsupervised? But that's Okay, so he's saying it. Yeah, it literally defeats the purpose of having one of these things. The cat action lawsuit. Cat action. Yeah. I mean, true. Yeah. Yeah, but like, why the fuck would why would you make something that requires supervision if the whole point of it, exactly, Backstreet, like you leave it, like maybe you're on vacation, right? Maybe you're on vacation and you leave that so the cat doesn't have to, maybe your cat shits a lot and it needs one of these things, right? Bro, our cat fucking shits a lot. These fucking cats shit a lot. So yeah, I mean, if you're going on vacation, you want to leave them at home. Maybe you have a self-feeding thing or whatever the fuck, and one of these. So yeah, like what the fuck? Why would you even design one that needs this?
Pretty ridiculous, as that defeats the purpose of it.
A cat bidet.
At the end of July, there were a couple of posts in my self-cleaning litter box discussion group.
I mean, technically, what Jen was talking about, the cat genie would be one, right? Kind of one like one of these. I mean, technically, it's as close as it gets.
Which shared a video on TikTok.
So we got Ramstein over here talking about
described how her automatic litter box killed her cat.
There you go.
For 1-year-old Siamese girl called Moshi.
Yesterday morning, we woke up, me and my 2-year-old daughter, and I
Holy
went to
God.
find my cat. And
it's quiet.
Our cat shits a lot, epic pussy shits.
Yeah.
she was hanging from her litter box. It had closed on her neck and her body was hanging out, and there was red stuff all over, like everywhere.
Yeah.
And she was gone.
She didn't say what machine it was, but she did
Imagine.
clarify in the follow-up video that it wasn't an actual litter robot, but something she had bought off of Amazon. She didn't name it in this video either, but she did in the comments. Her videos started to go viral, but then just a few days after they were uploaded, they were gone. So I started to investigate. I needed to know if this was real and if potentially deadly machines were being sold. I'd already found the one that she named on Amazon a few days earlier, sold under the brand AmsToy. Astonishingly, they even called it Litter Robot by AmsToy, using Whisker's Litter Robot font. This is absolutely not a litter robot, and it
Are you guys getting the volume now?
shows just how dodgy this company is. In the review section, there was a photo of one covered in blood, stating that it had killed their cat.
Bro, hold on. It says it's covered in blood, so it's dried blood. So this, okay. So you know how a piece of machinery like this would get bloody. So they're literally decapitating cats with this thing. And look at it. That's crazy. 1 star. They should definitely have an option for no stars, right? I think that if the machine killed your cat, I would hesitate to give it 1 star. Any star, bro. What the fuck? Holy shit.
It wasn't under her name, but it had to be her machine.
China,
But after
of course.
the TikTok videos were removed, that review no longer had the photo on it and was now positive. Then a few days later, the entire listing for the AmsToy was gone.
Look at
There was
that.
a lot of very similar looking machines and the different names. And
Okay, look at how much these cost. And the guy is saying that there are similar names with similar prices.
I'm sorry, Dave. I killed your cat. Kubrick made me do it.
Understandable.
Amazon and Wayfair in the US, not just under the AmsToy name. After looking at the photos and videos of them, I saw a potential danger. So I had to buy one to see for myself. As Amazon and Wayfair in the UK don't sell any of them, I had to buy it from AliExpress, which I strongly recommend never doing. But I had no choice.
Yeah, you don't want to use that.
£5 and £80 for shipping.
There it is. There it is.
4 weeks later, it arrived. It had no brand on it, and they didn't actually send me the one I ordered, which was identical to the Am's toy version, minus the ears. But what I received was still the same.
Wait a minute, what the fuck? So they sent him the wrong machine, and he wanted the little kitty ears on the machine. Well, what the fuck? Like, that's how you know it's for a cat and not your Uncle Jeff.
Same fundamental design, just with a bigger waste bin and no ears. It's one of the countless generic machines which are generally bought in bulk and branded by a random company. That's why you see so many identical ones online.
Like what? Like what do you mean? They're branded by random companies? So they just buy this like schematic or they just buy a ton of them and put their branding on it and sell it on Amazon. Huh.
Line with different
Make cat
names.
shit in normal liter boxes again.
I immediately started testing it straight out the box.
What the actual
as
fuck?
shit, and had my
The brand name Kitty Killer. Yeah. So they're about to show an example here. That's how these generic Chinese resellers operate. They often have a company name that's just random strings of letters. So yeah, you guys are about to see what happens to your cat. So if you have somebody in your family that has one of these, or you have one of these, try to get a refund, because holy shit, check this out. I mean, there is something that you can do to fix it, and it's a firmware update. But I mean, look at this machine. That might be a little tough to do.
My fears confirmed.
Look how the lid pops up. Bro, this sound. Look at that. Oh my god.
I don't even know how I'm supposed to freak.
Wow. Wow.
The key thing that makes this machine dangerous is that the opening for the entrance is a single piece of plastic which is attached.
Insta broke neck if they're lucky. I mean, look at the edges on that thing look real. They look a little sharp, to be honest.
Update complete. Cat dead. Mission accomplished.
That'll do it. That will fucking do it.
To the base. Now this is fine for a machine that rotates on the x-axis, but this rotates on the y-axis, so as it cycles, the opening closes. Because that piece of plastic opening is attached to the base and not split in two, if a cat gets caught in it, then there's no escape.
Yeah, you're fucked.
If the opening was split in two with the top part attached to the top section of the machine, like the Furbulous, for example, then if a cat somehow got caught in it, then the top would lift off and the cat could escape. I say somehow because it shouldn't get this far, as these machines have safety features which are designed to stop a cleaning cycle, stop the rotation if it detects a cat. The vast majority...
Bro, I think it's confirmed. China hates cats.
Majority of machines that rotate on the y-axis during a cleaning cycle don't have a top, so there is no opening to close off.
9 lives.
The machine that I bought does
Son of a bitch.
have 3 safety features. There's the weight sensors, an infrared sensor on
Wait a minute, bro. Okay, so how is this happening if there's 8 protections in? Weight sensors, infrared sensor above the waste collection bin, So the weight, I mean, the weight sensor alone, right? But then you have top cover sensor. I mean, bruh, hold on. Here you go. PTC anti-pinch protection. Yeah, that's going to be a crock of shit. Look at the rotor here. Infrared sensors. How the fuck does it happen at all? Unless it's just a piece of shit equipment that costs $300 fucking dollars.
Front entrance that will pause the machine if a cat gets close to it or enters it. The third safety measure is the pinch detector, and this is very important. What it does, if during the rotation it detects resistance, then it's supposed to stop and move back.
Yeah, that makes sense.
During these initial tests, I found that whilst the sensors would pause the cycling if the weight and or infrared sensors were triggered, this was only for a few seconds. Here, I'm pressing down, putting my weight on it, and covering the infrared sensor. Both indeed pause the cycling briefly. It should not resume like this. If a cat put its paws on the front and peered in, it should wait until those triggered sensors were cleared. Instead, it just pauses briefly and resumes, which is making both sensors redundant.
Now the pinch detector should be getting a sense of resistance from here and reversing, but it doesn't. It
Oh, it's crushed his hand. Bro.
God.
Oh shit.
That
No.
really hurts.
Oh, look at the line.
You can see in my hand.
That was crunch time. No, Catneck has no chance.
But that really hurts.
The inside rim of the plastic opening is actually quite sharp too. So
Oh, there you go.
combined with
It's
the
sharp.
force and the three safety measures all failing to do their job.
It's a cat guillotine. Even better, he gets his hand cut. It's a British trap. Why does it come up so hard? Right. Like, there are so many things wrong with this thing. Like, what the fuck? This is Max's YouTube or something? I hope so. Then we got something on him.
Made this machine incredibly dangerous.
Oh, what's it gonna do to the banana? Oh, Dicky Mom. Oh! 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 Oh. Hear me out, guys. Hear me out.
Once I had finished these initial tests, I connected it to the Tuya Smart app to see if there were
Oh
any
my God, bro.
firmware updates. And yeah, there was one. So I installed it, and amazingly, the sensor started to work properly, including the pinch detector.
Oh my.
So were all my tests a complete one?
So that's what I'm talking about. Apparently the firmware that gets shipped out is outdated and like fucky. So then unless you put in the firmware update, your cat might die. I mean, there's a good chance your cat's gonna die. I mean, look at all this crazy shit. And it's not just one type of machine, remember, guys. They're using they're like spamming this, right? You can buy the rights and you can like sell this on Amazon yourself for like, I don't know, whatever it is they're charging. And yeah, and then you can put your own branding on it, all of that. It's crazy. When's he sticking the next phallic object in there? Let's see.
Waste of time. And is design safe? Well, no. My machine was sent to me without the new firmware, and there was nowhere any documentation of the manual and no message from the seller to tell me to make sure that I keep the firmware up to date and to keep checking through the app. In fact, the manual didn't have any safety instructions whatsoever.
To the non-boomers in the room, how the fuck would you even do that? How would you update the firmware on that? Would you just connect it to a phone or something? I mean, I've never had a device like that. So, I mean, you need a browser, right? I don't know. It would be a pain in the ass to do, probably, right?
Do it already, Englishman. We know where this is heading.
However, didn't even say that there is a minimum wait before you should turn on automatic cycling. To put your own branding on a generic machine,
here you go.
Generally need to buy a minimum of 1,000 units, with at least a dozen.
Oh shit. Okay, so there you go. So they sell you the machines, you buy 1,000 of them, and you can put your own branding on it. So you might have a similar machine, you might have a set of machines on Amazon right now that you look at that has 5 stars versus another one that has 3 stars or something, but it's the same fucking machine. And like maybe these have the update and these don't. Why would it need a firmware? I mean, it's because there's coding in there, right? Like it has a bunch of readouts. The ShamWow. Yeah, so like there's lines of code that you have to have for it to come up and come back down. Like remember that there is the weight sensor, and then there's a like infrared sensor. So there's a lot of if then statements, right? And so if you know anything about coding, you have to have those if then statements, right? The question and answer kind of deal. So yeah, I mean, but a firm, I mean, fuck. Wouldn't it just make sense that you ship it out working properly? Like, why would you want to? I mean, that it's like L4 said, like, why are they closing so fucking hard? Like, why is it coming up so fucking hard? Giggity. I don't know. But, bro, is that a baguette?
And machines sold under different names of similar designs.
It's a baguette.
That means there's tens of thousands of.
There it is, man. There's the next phallic object.
These potential death traps out there, maybe even more. And with a lot of them already being used in
what
people's
goes
homes.
up must come down, but only after the cat's neck is broke.
True, said China. Hydraulic press. Yeah, I mean, you see the marks on the guy's hand? That was crazy.
From my experience in my Facebook group, I know that many people don't bother with apps, which means if they have one of these, then they won't have the safer firmware. Are the sellers on Amazon, Wayfair, and AliExpress contacting people who've bought them to tell them that they must update the firmware? Well, if this was a single machine sold by a well-known brand, I'm sure they would. But with all these different random companies, it's doubtful. I just really hope that they are. Then there's just how good are the sensors? How reliable are they? Sensors fail, especially cheap sensors. And looking at the build quality of this, I highly doubt the sensors are high quality. So if the sensors stop working, then you still have this incredibly dangerous design of the opening closing off with no way to escape. Even if it didn't have these safety issues, it's a bad machine that's badly made. It doesn't have a litter mat inside it, just bare plastic. A rotating machine needs to have a non-stick litter mat liner that when it cycles, it drops.
Yeah, see, I don't know anything about this stuff. I don't know if there's even a premier brand for this stuff. I would have thought that something like this was it, because it looks like a good piece of equipment, machinery, whatever you want to call it. I'm not away from my house enough to justify a machine like this. I've not been on vacation for actually ever. I've never been on vacation. The closest thing to that was a business trip I went to Vegas on, and this was like years and years ago. And that was work related. But yeah, I don't know anything about these fucking machines.
drops in the middle to dislodge clumps. Without one, urine clumps will just stick to the plastic. It won't be pleasant.
Stuffed animals, yeah.
About a week ago, Carly J messaged me in the TikTok
Put your
app
finger in there, man.
in reply to one of my comments on her videos. We had quite a few conversations, and she told me what happened, why she had removed the videos. And I told her that everything is off the record, it's just for my research. But she said she was happy for me to use anything, and she sent me photos and a video of her beloved Moshi. Amsoy had given her financial assessment to delete the videos and the Amazon review as part.
Did you guys just see that shit? So the girl got paid off.
Anything, and she sent me photos and a video of her beloved Moshi. Amsoy had given her financial assessment to delete the videos and the Amazon review. As part of the settlement, Amsoy would remove the machine from sale. Her husband was unable to delete.
So you see that company removed the machine from sale, but there are a bajillion other brands or branding on the same machine, guys. You got to be careful. If you have a cat, if you were thinking about getting something like this, think about that. They removed it, but who fucking cares? There's, a bajillion other ones on Amazon right now that have that, that are literally that machine, just have a different brand on it.
The Amazon review, so he changed it to a positive one. I'm absolutely not judging her for taking the assessment. I don't know how much she received. She'd say that it wasn't much, but she did it under the assurance that Amsoy would.
How is she talking about this? How long ago was this? This video is 2 days. It's 2 days old. But how is she talking about that? Wouldn't, if you get paid off, don't you get an NDA? Wouldn't you get an NDA if they're trying to not fuck up their reputation? the husband's Amazon review turned into a positive one because he couldn't change it, or he couldn't delete it, and so she can't talk about it. She removed her TikTok video, but she's still telling him. So wouldn't there be an NDA? I don't know.
Remove their product from Amazon. The thing is, you didn't realize that it's sold under so many different names and different variations of the same design. Removing the Amsoy version, that's going to make a very little difference. Carly also told me about a lady called Trish who messaged her to say that her cat had also been killed by the Amsoy machine, and she put me in touch with her. Trish's kitten Charlie was 3 months old and over the minimum weight that the manual states a cat should be before turning on autocycling. On the 19th of July, Trish got a video call from her 13-year-old daughter frantically telling her that Charlie's neck was caught in the closed opening. Ooh. When her daughter showed her on the phone.
Bro, you're a 13-year-old catching this. You're a 13-year-old walking in on your cat, vice gripped into the fucking kitty litter machine. That's fucking brutal, man. Holy shit. Oh my God, I'd be so fucking pissed. I'd be so mad.
Phone camera. She could see that it was already too late. Because she was far away at the time, Trish called the non-emergency police phone number, and an officer came round, had her daughter wait outside, and freed poor Charlie, placing his lifeless body.
That's years of therapy? Yeah, just think about if you guys have ever seen a cat freak out. Imagine the cat freaking out, trying to get out of this thing, but it's dying. You'd sue? Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Scarring my daughter's mind like that is way beyond. I mean, that's way more. That's more money than they would even offer to like shut you up, right? You definitely, bro, absolutely take the like sue them, go that route. Absolutely. Oh my God, this is like a massive oversight. I can't believe that. I don't know how this stuff happens. Well, I mean, I guess I do know. People are fucking stupid, and not people buying this. You know, it's just people. They're designers, the coders, the manufacturers. Like, who? This is crazy. Like, there's so, oh my God, I would be so fucking mad, man. I'm so fucking mad at this.
On the bed.
Scarred from the video?
And had been in his forever home for just 4 weeks before his life was horrifically cut short. Trish
New
also
fear
shared with
unlocked.
me a review on the now deleted Am's Toy Amazon listing about a cat that had also gotten stuck in the opening, but the owner was able to rescue her in time. It doesn't end there. There was another Facebook post in my Facebook group that shared this story about a 5-month-old kitten.
Wait, they have a whole Facebook group with the Facebook moms? Hold up. 15,000 people. Hold on. Self-cleaning litter box discussion group? What the fuck?
Another Facebook post in my Facebook group that shared this story about a 5-month-old kitten that was found suffocated in a waste drawer. I wasn't able to contact the person who posted.
That's kind of a good point, Michelle, because remember we were, I think, what was it? August 29th is when Skynet was supposed to awaken or gain sentience. And then now you have cats dying to robots, to robot toilets. Not too long ago, man.
Posted this originally, or the owner of the cat to confirm any of this, then it's entirely plausible that a kitten could have ended up in the waste bin and suffocated. It's a horrible thought.
Oof.
I tried to contact Am's Toy to get a statement, but their online presence is very minimal, and especially now that their Amazon listings are gone. I did find their YouTube channel, so I left a comment asking if they could get in touch with me. They didn't reply or email me. Instead, they deleted my comment. Deleting seems to be their way of dealing with things. If you own an Amazon...
Well, if you have a YouTube channel, guys, it's not, you can't delete comments. You just hide the user. It's there. It's just you get hidden from other people's. Well, I mean, it's essentially deleting it, but I don't know why the fuck you can't just delete comments. Anyway, YouTube, get on that.
Am's Toy or any other similar design machines, then please update the firmware. Then make sure you test it like I have in this video. But even if you can update the firmware, I just don't think you should use it anymore. I hope this video can help get all of them removed from sale everywhere and get to the people who already have them to warn them. Amazon and Wayfair must act and act fast and remove all of them.
Yeah, and that's a good idea, Backstreet. The other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to turn this video into a video, right? Our discussion here. And, you know, hopefully, I mean, I have a small ass channel, but if it reaches just one person, then, you know, that can be assisted by this, then, you know, it was a good deal. And save so many cats. Yeah. Yeah, you got to think about, like, there's like the biggest deal is that they can shut one of them down, but then there's another Amazon seller that is selling the literal exact same machine. And there has to be hundreds. There's got to be hundreds of them on Amazon.
The ones on eBay and AliExpress will be a lot harder to stop being sold.
There you go. See, and that's another good point. eBay, and oh my God, yeah. So, man, that's crazy. This. How many cats you think have died from this so far? I mean, there's no telling. There's no telling how long this this product has been out. Because I remember hearing about this years ago, right? This type of thing. You hope it's not common. It has to be common. Look at how easy it was. It's so easy to get caught in that thing. Unfortunately, I bet it is pretty common. It would have no real effect on Chinese companies. Yeah, because what's our court system going to do to China? Literally nothing. I mean, they can't do anything unless it's a big enough deal, I guess, to where Congress has to put this fucking deal. Well, I don't think I don't know if they would even go that far for cats. And it's a shame to say it that way, but you got to think about all the other deals that Congress is dealing with China and these other countries. If you throw in, oh, well, your machine, like your private companies are beheading our cats, what are you going to do about it? I don't know if that's a thing that they would ever throw in there. Now, if you make it a big deal, right? If you have a representative that you can contact and maybe you mail them or whatever the fuck, right? No, yeah, Black Star, absolutely. But you have to make them understand that this is a big deal. And it is a big fucking deal, man. Like pets, dogs, cats, they are family. They are family, but unfortunately the law doesn't see them as people, right? I mean, there is, animal abuse laws and shit, and that can get you some time, but you kill a cat, what's that really going to do? And China, of all places, like, what are they going to do to China, though? Realistically, what could they do?
I hope they are. I couldn't return the dangerous machine to AliExpress for a refund, despite the listing stating free returns. They insisted that I pay for the return shipping. I got some quotes to send it back to China, and because it's so big and so heavy, the very cheapest that I could find was £236, and my refund would be £240. So I sent it back, I'd get £4 back. Great. So yeah, don't buy from AliExpress, don't buy these generic machines. Don't buy these brands which have all these random names. Buy from recognized brands, ideally with a history of making self-cleaning automatic litter boxes. And if they don't have a history, at least they have made other electronic cat products and not just some startup. And I would also be careful about anything on Indiegogo, because these are beta machines and you are going to be testing them. I'd always recommend waiting at least a year after a machine's been out to let it all settle in and be much better. Do your research, check out reviews. There's lots of them out there, but you can't trust a lot of them, especially the Amazon ones. A lot of them are fake. There's ones which are being paid for in exchange for the product. And obviously YouTube reviews, there's mine, and those are incredibly thorough, and I completely stand by them, so check those out. There are other videos on YouTube, some of them are very good, but some of them aren't, especially the ones which say they're reviews, but they've clearly been paid for by the company.
There you go.
If you've been paid to make a review, it's not a review.
It's definitely not
a commercial. I was really unhappy with these.
Yeah, I mean, when you guys watch these YouTubers and they say, oh, hashtag sponsored, it's like you said, it's a commercial. They control the information that comes out. Now, there are some sponsorships where, like, I've been offered, and I can tell you that they encourage you say certain things. And obviously you can't say too many negative things unless you have a very good relationship with that company. and they have an understanding that that's the kind of channel you are, or that's what you do. But in general, if you're a small channel like mine, they would basically tell you, hey, this is what we want you to know. This is what, like, or enumerate, even list. But they essentially control that information, right? So you know, some YouTubers are real honest, and the information that they put out on sponsored videos is good. But you know, look at the history that YouTubers have had also. Like, I bought an Intel graphics card a year after release and the drivers were still buggy. They're only now getting decent, and Intel is a huge company. Think of some product made by one or two guys or some small company. Yeah. I mean, man, I was I bought the 14K Intel CPU, and ironically for me, I had to get a BIOS update, and I think I need another one. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Blackstar. And I think I need to go back and do another BIOS update, because they said that it wasn't yeah, it may not be enough, and it could burn out my brand new fucking badass computer. So yeah, and this was an expensive CPU, bro. Expensive. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing how much I paid, but it's been doing great. Honestly, it's been making my job easier here with all the computer stuff. Yeah, let's finish this up. They're still on Amazon. Oh, of course. Yeah, this video is only 2 days old.
Safety features of the Popa X5 in my review of it. Is it any better now? A little bit, as they've added some firmware which only extends the rake out fully if there's enough litter. But they're still insisting that it's safe for cats of any size, including kittens. And ferrets? That's absolute nonsense, as no machine should be used by cats under a certain weight with auto cleaning on. They do say in the FAQ on their website to put on the fence when using it with them. This isn't mentioned in the manual's basically non-existent safety instructions. Cats, and especially kittens, as you know, are notorious for getting themselves into all sorts of pickles, as shown in this TikTok video from March. If the bin lid closes on a kitten in the waste bin, there's no way they could get out without intervention from a human. Popa need to stop saying it's safe for kittens.
That's crazy.
How is this safe? That could have been a kitten, a tiny kitten. They claim this is safe for kittens. You got thrown into the wastebasket.
Yeah, so you see, like right there, the coding sucks. There isn't enough variable in there, right? If I'm saying it right. Now, I'm not a coding whiz or anything, but there needs to be some statements in there that say, well, if this is happening, or you know, like the weight sensors, if this is happening, hey, whoa, bring it back, or get a infrared sensor that says, hey, this thing is happening. If this is happening, retract. So these things are just super, like, poorly designed, right? Holy shit.
Dusky?
Honestly, I never would have thought that this would be the case for a piece of technology like this. I thought, bro, when I first saw these things, I thought, God damn, cats made it to space before me. Like, those motherfuckers they're hooked up. You're an AMD guy generally, but you were excited about Intel entering the graphics card market. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, the first like month of me having the computer, everything was great. I think the CPU may have been damaged before anybody realized that there was problems with those CPUs, right? So I may have them replace it. But yeah, they will not allow customer reviews due to suspicious amount of reviews. So people are already trying to get something done there. So that's great. But, you know, they're just stopping it, of course.
And that could have closed on you, and you could have suffocated in there.
There are very few sensors in the X5. I was told the reason is by the CEO of Popa, the man who threatened to sue me, said he found machines that kept stopping during a cleaning cycle annoying. He trusted in his machine's mechanics and a cat's sense of self-preservation. Right. Please don't let what happened to...
Well, I don't recommend leaving a review because, well, even if you could, because Amazon has that system of verified buyers, right? Verified purchases. You could, if that might be against TOS and you could lose your Amazon account. You know, just something to think about. Food for thought. But what you would be doing is quoting a video, right? Even though this is, I mean, I believe this. I believe this is true. I mean, I'm seeing it happen. I think this video could easily hit multiple millions of views. Yeah, this guy's gonna get the message out. I mean, it's got 278K right now in 2 days. So yeah, I mean, just spread the message, you know, share my video too. I'm going to give you guys the link to this video.
Charlie and Moshi put you off buying self-cleaning litter boxes. They are safe. Well, the vast majority of them are. Please still make sure you maintain them and keep them clean. As I've said many times on the channel, the Litter Robot 4s are easily my favourite self-cleaning litter boxes, and they are packed with safety features, entry sensors, weight detection, pinch detectors, and even sensors in the waste bin to detect movement. And if the Litter Robot 4 detects any issues with any sensors, then it will tell you through the app and its light display on the front. And it won't auto-cycle until the issue is resolved. Many of the newer machines have the waste bin inside the cylinder, which means there's no openings, which makes them super safe. The downside is having the waste bin there as you don't have any waste bin fall detectors, and the bins tend to be really quite small. My favourite budget machine is now the new Fairy Tale, which is made by UP Tech, who also make my previous favourite, the Aerobo, otherwise known as the Meowwant SC01. It's super safe, pretty nice size inside, and the waste compartment is a bit bigger than the others, although there's still no pin fall sensor. I will be covering this in a review as soon as I can, along with my new Litter Robot 4 review, which will cover my 2.5 years of using them, as well as the surprisingly great new litter auto refilling litter hopper accessory.
There you go.
If any of my videos have been helpful, please use the affiliate links in the description, including one that will give you $50 off the Litter Robot 4. It helps me make videos like this and buy machines to test and review. And if they have really helped you, then please consider using the thanks button below the video. I really appreciate it. That's it from this sad but important video. I hope to see you in a happier one soon.
Well, there you go. Good video, man. Nice and informative. I'll cut this out of the VOD as well. Here's the link. Here's the link to that video, guys. As you saw there towards the end, he shows some safe alternatives if you were hoping you're hoping to maybe get one of these machines in the future or whatever. So this guy seems to know what he's talking about. So Warp approved. There you go. And there's the link. And of course, I'll put my video up too, and you know, just share it and see if that helps. Like, hopefully it helps somebody. Like I said, tackling the internet from different angles, I guess. Yeah, man, that's super fucked up. It really is. All right. That shit's crazy, wasn't it? All right, guys. Talk to me. W stream or L stream? We're going to be out of here. I don't know what you got lined up next, but hopefully something less heavy. Yeah, man. I did not like doing that to you guys because I want good vibes and shit, but sometimes you just got to talk about the garbage stuff, man. This is super important. Like, I think I would rather make you guys sad right now than to hear that you're broken because your cat got fucking crushed. You know? So, and I know what you mean, Backstreet. I'm just saying, like, in general, I weighed that option. I was like, man, do I really want to, like, I mean, this is kind of a sad video. Do I really want to talk about it? And I think, yeah. The R-rated Spider-Man? Yeah, I did. Oh, shit. Brutal, Jen. Damn, Jen. W stream, thank you. Oh, guys, as you can see and hear, I'm pretty beat up. I want to chill out for a bit. You miss your cat, but she's in a better place. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear. I really am. Yeah, man, this is so bad. This is such a weird. I mean, just think about it too. Like after you go through like the 5 stages of grief, and you think, what the fuck? Like my cat died because it took a shit. Like the machine killed it. Like what the fuck? Like that would just be such a weird realization. She was old and got the ills. Yeah. Not because of the genie, yeah. I mean, fuck. Pets are there for us when it seems like no one else is. Yeah, man, they can sense it. If you're a good person, bro, they come to you, don't they? They don't abandon you. In fact, you attract them. That's the thing about animals, you know, whether you're a cat or a dog person, they both, I mean, cats less so because they come whenever they want. It's not whenever you want them to. But, you know, they come to you if you're a good person. Right? So that's kind of like that's been one of my barometers for people. Do animals like you? If they don't, there's a problem. There's definitely a problem with you. Because, you know, animal judgment kind of rules, doesn't it? You like cats, dogs, rats? Geckos? You mean you like pets? Have you had all of those? I've never had a lizard. I took care of a snake for like 2 weeks one time though. But I've never had a lizard or, you know, a reptile, I guess. Oh, you watched one? Yeah, see, there you go. I guess we babysit lizards, huh? Leopard gecko. Leopard gecko. Let's see. What's that look like? Ah, okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's cool. The bearded, like the bearded dragons or whatever. Is that what they're called? Bearded something. Yeah. Yeah, they can look pretty badass too. There was one that actually like really looks like a dragon. I can't remember what it's called though. But it had like red eyes and like horns, and it had like a like scaly skin. It looked really fucking cool. See so many Mediterranean house geckos here in Alabama lately. Oh, you're a Bama man? That's cool. I like that more. Lately that I've been tempted to catch a few and put them in a terrarium. Honestly, I don't know that I could do a snake because I love rats too much. So do you like own rats right now? And if so, how many? Like, well, what's going on with that? Armadillo lizard? Let's see. No, but this looks pretty badass too. Armadillo lizard, look at that. That's a dragon. God damn. Look at that shit. Isn't it badass? But the one that I saw was not like this. It didn't roll up. Red-eyed crocodile skink. Let's see. Look at that. The first thing that pops up. I think this was it. But it looked super scaly and like had frills. Do they get any bigger than this? Yeah, that's badass. I think this is the one that I saw, but maybe I saw an adult or something, and it looked like a... But see, that armadillo one looks even more like a dragon, so... I mean, shit. Yeah, look at that. So you have one pet rat? Okay. The other two died. I think Valkyrie used to have some too, right? The geckos are not as fast as the skinks. I should share some of the photographs I've taken of lizards, praying mantises, frogs, and other cool things. Bro, yes, absolutely. Bro, that is cool shit. Definitely, like, I don't know if you're actually in the Discord, but if you guys aren't, come on over, man. I want to encourage you guys to share that kind of stuff. It's very fucking neat. It's cool. Show me what you enjoy. It could spark conversations about videos and this and that. I mean, the thing that like really like motivated me to even talk about that cat video, for example, was that Black Star is like all about cats. So I thought, man, we got to have some cat lovers in chat for real. Like we have to. So it helps if I know you guys a little better. So yeah, anything like that, absolutely. Go throw that shit in Discord, guys. If you cook, bro, put it in the food and drink section. Show me what you got. Bro, Red put in some apple cider cinnamon rolls that he made. Look fucking bomb, even though his lighting was kind of garbage. Sorry, Red. But but you could tell, man, they were like gooey and shit. Like he like pressed his own apple cider at work. It's fucking crazy. I can't imagine. That shit must have been so fucking good. Not very active on Discord, but you're joined. Okay. Yeah, man. Absolutely. I only get boys after having accidental litter years ago. Hamster had 13 babies. As long as I don't get drunk and burn it, I cook pretty good food. Yeah, man. No, I mean, you could post those too. Backstreet, you're a vegetarian? Am I reading that right? Or did I get that right? That's tough, man. I was vegetarian for 6 months. There was there's a thing on vegetarians though, guys. I think maybe that's a video we should talk about or a topic. Bro, vegetarians have low serotonin and low dopamine, and they end up being suicidal way more. Like there's something about that. Maybe we could find a video on that and talk about it like tomorrow or something, but yeah, apparently it's a thing. And I remember not feeling so good being a vegetarian. I did it for health reasons. It wasn't like that I was sad that I was eating cows and stuff, but it helped. But yeah, man, that I never felt, and I was doing it correctly, right? You know, you got to have your B12s and all that, like the B complex, all of that shit. You got to make sure you got your proteins in. A lot of things that you need to watch out for, like the nutrients. Your main motivation is cardiovascular health. So I'm not a doctor, but let me say that there are people that were full on vegetarian, vegan, that kind of deal, and they switched to carnivore, the carnivore diet, and they fixed their heart health. And then there's an extreme version of carnivore called the lion diet. Which is just beef and water, like no salt, no pepper. But that helps your HDL. Friend of mine was vegetarian for 20. Oh yeah. Yeah. John. Yeah. Yeah. That's that skanky little son of a bitch. It's how you put things together and your body functions. Yeah. Like right now, I'm doing more of like a keto-vor, like keto carnivore kind of deal. You could call it an animal-based version of keto. And it's working. It's working. I feel a lot better. But I still have my days. Like right now, I'm just like, ugh. How long do health influencers live? Oh, well, I mean, there's guys that have been on it for 20 years. The guy that put up the guy that sort of made carnivore famous is a doctor, and he's been on it for, I think it's 20 something years. And then, not that this is a huge deal, but Joe Rogan also does it. That's where he got his like elk fixation. But health influencers, I don't know, maybe if people are dying or getting sick from it, it's because they aren't doing something correct. Like even like vegetarian, that's an extreme diet, right? But you're motivated to do that, you know, for heart health, which is great. You know, you're doing something about it, and that's the important thing, right? Oh, he's off of it? Okay. His testosterone plummeted. Yeah, I imagine over time there are some weird side effects like that. That's why I'm not completely doing carnivore. It's more like the keto. The more veggies you do, it is a win. I mean, yeah. The problem with veggies that there's oxalates. There's oxalates in veggies. It's so weird to like learn all this stuff about vegetables, because vegetables are supposed to be good for you. and then it's like, nah, bro, but there are oxalates in those. And actual like plant toxins in vegetables and shit, like cruciferous vegetables, for example, broccoli. That's not good for you. Those aren't good for you. It's crazy. Joe Rogan talked about how he had major diarrhea on carnivore. Yeah. Yeah, I had it too. I had it too at the start of keto. The issue with the diarrhea is where you're losing a lot of water weight. Yeah, your water weight is going. Like it just bro, it's like pushing a button. And it happens because you're reprogramming the bacteria in your gut. You're causing them to change how they take the food that you're giving them. Maybe 40%. Yeah, I mean, you know, and 40% would be vegetables. Vegetables, like there's oxalates in pepper, for example. There's so many like, it's so crazy. I hate having to micromanage the things that you eat. Right now I'm just trying to get cut. I'm trying to go back to that. So it's kind of like a, you know, like a little pick me up, a little boost. I don't plan on staying like this over long periods of time. It's just, I know that it works. Like I'm going to the gym every day. That's the important thing, guys. If you have a diet and you've researched that diet, and you have a reason for it and all that, as long as you're doing something about it, it's better than eating the standard American diet. 100%. Spinach, beet greens, and blanking on the third. Probably chard or Swiss chard. There you go. Yeah, bro, I'm impressed, man. You know your shit. So you really dug into that. See that, and that's what I'm talking about. As long as you know what you're talking about and you know why you're doing it, and you know like what the limits are, what you should do to stay safe. Because not everybody, like I could say, oh, you know, I recommend carnivore or keto, but that's not going to work for everybody. So it's important to have all these different things that, I mean, it's kind of like a cheat code, especially if you're somebody that needs to lose weight. Some of these things are like complete cheat codes. You just got to find the right one. Find the right one that works for you and the motivation that you have. Broccoli chopped up and then aerated like out on the counter for 90 minutes can contain a lot of sulforaphane, which has anti-cancer properties. So it's about how you eat the veggies too. Oh, well, shit. That's a good one too. That's good. That's good to note. I didn't realize that cut up and aerated would do anything at all. But it kind of makes sense because when you cut up broccoli, it has this smell, doesn't it? It does have the smell. Like it's kind of like a rubbery, like the texture in the broccoli is kind of like rubbery, and that's like almost off-putting. And then it has this smell, right? The scent. Farts. Yeah, man. Well, that thing, it fucking hates you for cutting it up. It's gonna fart on you. Without sufficient knowledge, absolutely. Yeah, man. I can tell you that actually, damn. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, so this is a great example of what I said. Where it doesn't work for everybody. Bro, when I was going into the police academy, I was trying to prep. So I was vegan. And I swear to fucking God, I couldn't do the minimum push-ups. But I was doing it correctly, right? Like I knew protein, I knew B complexes, I knew all of that. I could not do push-ups and I was sad the whole time. So I said fuck it and I ate meat. Now I still ate healthy and stuff, but man, that was a big eye opener to me because it was like, okay, I have the same strength, but they're not fueled properly. Like, what the fuck is going on? And I couldn't keep up with it because I needed to pass I needed to get in there and pass the academy. There was no way I was gonna fail that shit just because of this or that. I mean, and I ran so many thoughts through my head, like what exactly is the problem? And the only thing that I could really make sense was that I just didn't have protein. I didn't have protein. I didn't have proper energy. You went vegetarian for a year at 21. I was ignorant, and yes, I lost a lot of muscle mass. It wasn't until 20 plus years later that I tried it again. But see, now you have a good reason to do it. And you're probably talking to your doctor and all that, and they're guiding you through that, right? So that's even better. So many farts. Gas yourself? Holy shit. Well, bros, thank you guys for being with me here today. I appreciate you guys. How was the start time today? It was 4 o'clock. I think 4 o'clock worked out for a lot more people. So I might come back and try 5 tomorrow, and we'll see how we catch people. Because remember, we used to go fucking 6 o'clock U.S. Eastern. Your doctor basically just says to keep doing what I'm doing, except cut back on the alcohol. Yeah. Oh, absolutely, man. You don't need it, man. You don't need it at all. Alcohol, beer. I mean, fuck. Leave it for special occasions, if anything. You don't need it. You just sit back and think about it. I mean, heart health. Yeah, cook with it for sure, because you just burn it off, right? You just burn off the alcohol. But like, you know, what even is the point? If you're talking heart health, alcohol is like one of the worst things you could do. One of the worst things you could do. And that's the important thing. Doctor says you are good. Exactly. And that's why I hesitate to try to like convince people to do what I'm doing, because what I'm doing is not going to really work for you or her or them. It has to be the motivation that you're doing or having and what your goals are. But I can tell you what I'm doing is working for me, because I'm trying to be active and grow back my muscle and fucking, just tone up and cut up. That's how we learn from each other. Yeah, brainstorming, absolutely. So, and then I bet that you guys learned a little something just from this conversation too, right? So that's the plus. I like talking health. I like talking health. I know a lot about it. But then you guys taught me stuff too, so that's great. So yeah, guys, thank you so much for being here with me today. Thank you guys for the new subs, new follows. Bro, I love that so much. New subs, new follows, new YouTube bros. If you're chill over there, leave a like, subscribe. We will catch you guys tomorrow. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid for the Twitch bros. Be glad to talk more on Discord, maybe about the anti-nutrient topic. Yeah, throw it up. Get people interested. It's the same deal as sharing the cat video. If you can help just one person, so there's somebody in that server that is worried about their health. There's gonna be one person at least. And if you can turn their head a little bit and give them even something to think about, even if you can't convince them, well then, you did something good. And that's part of the like the streamer thing that I like, because I could talk about anything. I mean, you guys are here to listen, right? I could talk about anything that I think might help and might be important, or whatever it is I'm doing that day. And it gets you guys thinking. So that's, I'm kind of grateful for that opportunity to be able to help people out if possible. But yeah, guys, we got nobody to raid. There's no bros on right now. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night. Take it easy. We will see you guys tomorrow. I would say maybe 5 o'clock, 5-ish, or 1700 tomorrow. All right, bros, be safe. Take care. And take care of your cats. Bye, guys.
Thank you.